Hello! Hello, welcome. Welcome back to another stream of Final Fantasy 14. Yay! Anyway, let's get on with this. Oh, actually, I have something running in the background which I don't want to be. Thought I'd sort that out. I hadn't. Sorry, I just had some spicy food, so my throat's a bit... I know. Scratchy. But either way, let's carry on. So... I haven't really done much since I got off last time. I didn't do any more story. This morning I've just been... Did some gathering. But that's about it. Let's just get back into the story. Come on, teleport. I spent some money. I actually spent quite a bit of money on new pickaxes and stuff like that. So I'd have enough perception and gathering for various one-star nodes and stuff like that. I don't know if that was a mistake. I did it, and I didn't even need the items. I was collecting anyway, so it's what it is. Not like money is much of an issue at the moment anyway. I'm not spending anything. Hopefully all the audio is okay. It seems to be. Oh, let me change this actually. Let's change this. Let's get through. ARR, not AAR. Oh. Updated. I forgot to update it. The very first stream back. Apparently I was still doing the yokai event. So these guys, my new party or something. Kinda forgot, honestly. I wasn't sure how to get up here, so I decided to fly. Three more. I don't even remember recruiting that guy. Are you up or down? Up by the looks of it. Oh, how? As if I didn't get over that. My first thought was, can I just push him off the edge? Let's try it. Slash push. Apparently the command does not exist. Good try though. Almost forgot to have my favorite buddy out with me. Oh, all handed over. My ankles. wonder what I should do to break this up. Because eventually I will get a little burnt out from just doing the main scenario quest for hours on end. Oh, got a new letter. Wait. I have to go to one of those things. What is the name of our company? At least they're blue.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare
Crystal
you
Braves.
Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
I'm sure there was a lot more than 8 there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Alphino.
Antecedent.
I thought it was
The title
Alphino.
is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Let's go. Oh, you can hear that. Chocolate opening ASMR, I guess.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle
Someone's
of Val,
alive.
I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I
Hello.
wonder.
This is
Have you heard aught from the Mother Christmas
kind of
the battle
usual
with the Galleons?
for my weekend stream. I usually like to start a bit earlier, and I can play longer. But only on
Then she
Saturdays and
speaks to
Sundays do I
neither one
start
of
this
us.
early.
Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Yeah, Saturday morning, 12 o'clock, 12:30. So midday. I've had my lunch and I was like, start streaming. You got any plans for your Friday night? Rough. How long were you going at it for after yesterday? After we finished chatting, anyway. I ended up spending about 150k this morning on some new mining and botanist equipment. That is a real grind mindset you have. Crafting for 5 hours non-stop. Are you just crafting the same thing? Or is there a little bit of a mix-up? I guess you're using macros so you can do other things, I guess, maybe. Wait, who's this guy? Yeah, okay. How close are you to finishing your crafting now? Still got a while? So you still got another like 4 or 5 days left then? Oh Jesus, good luck to you. I guess crafting just takes a while because you have to figure out what you need. So go through everything, tally up every item you need, and then go find it, go source it, either market board or gathering. Or killing things. And then the actual act of crafting. Do you buy your like materials or do you just gather yourself? Oh, hell yeah. That's commitment. But that's how I like to play as well. Gather everything by yourself. Apart from when I spent 150k this morning. Alright, where's Alpha Nord? He's over here. Yeah, I just wish you luck. Because that's taken a while. Obviously, best in slot needs to take a while, doesn't it? If it's quick, then it's boring. Alright, where we going? Yeah, I'm very excited to go to the next expansion so I can start.
How might we serve you?
What was I saying?
Bade you serve us?
I forgot what I was even saying. Yeah. You don't need to be bored. You stop when you're bored, don't you?
These are welcome tidings.
But it's always
indeed.
fun making
Given the
next
sensitive
best
nature
in,
of
best
the
in slot
task,
stuff.
I could not rely on
Improving
one
your
of my
gear. And such. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't wait to the next expansion so I can start doing that again.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Yeah.
Some days ago,
That's
we received
good.
certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the
Hopefully I can
presence
get
of a
there quick
Guardian
enough as well.
agent within the ranks of one of the
And not
grand
miss out.
companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy
There's a lot more
had coiled
voice
itself
acting now,
around
it
every
seems.
part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
So you made all your tools.
Much as I would prefer to proceed
What's
with
the-
due discretion,
what are you working on
circumstances
now?
demand that
Is
this
it still
matter
the
be
materia?
settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
1,500?
We must be prepared for anything.
How many have you done
while
so
taking
far,
care not to betray
then?
our purposes
Like 200?
by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
That's crazy. That really is. Took me best part of 3 hours just to craft head, body, yeah, 5 items. And I had most of the things beforehand as well. Maybe like 3 hours. Wait, is that where I'm going? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yep. Where did you say you turn these in?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Is it the Grand Company?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting,
Oh,
I
okay.
scarce believed
Final
my
cities.
ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
What PCs make your room hot?
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Alamigo. Didn't that only fall like a
well,
few
my
years ago?
dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
I'm trying to remember certain information.
As I hear it,
I
no
forget.
sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
He's got an insane
Ah,
backstory, isn't he?
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
They praise me too much.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times,
We need to
a man's loyalty may be bought
deal
for a
with this
fistful of gil.
Taliji person.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver
Hopefully we deal with him
possibility.
soon.
Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
I don't think we've been
It does me
introduced to
well
that
see
old
you
man
again, old friend.
that we saw in the
When
last
next we
cutscene.
meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
The one with
I
the
look
giant
forward
army in
to
front of
it.
him.
Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
And well, we had the two Asians next to him. Why is she in black?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Yeah, I don't think I did anything there. I was just quiet. Alright. Which one's Astrum? Oh, these ones I'm collecting. I don't know why, but I am. D-Star, hell yeah. Okay. I still don't know how to get rid of that note, but oh well. Oh, wait, where's the... Is there a delivery mogul here? No. That's fine. It's alright. Alpha no. If that's his real name. Oh dear, ambushed. I thought they weren't an issue anymore. Looks like we're on a rescue mission. Where am I? I need to leave this area first. Yeah, I thought we would have driven out... Oh, went the wrong way. Thought we would have driven out the Guardians that were here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Right, where is she? Come on, go down. Elaine? Alright, point me in the direction then. Found them. I sense a hostile presence. Oh, he healed. Is this person tied up? We? I thought it was me. Yeah, sure. I've got to make 2 places. Distraction over here. I think I got hit by that. Oh, you started hitting me. Legendary visor. Where that came from. I wonder what dropped that. Oh, that actually hit me. What's his HP in this one? All clear? Sound the alarm. That's not good. So yeah, I thought more would be coming, more waves. Oh, can I not hit you? Okay, that's better. Any more? Okay, that's it. Is she escaped now? Yep. Go on ahead. Why is that torch so bright? Oh, okay. There's only one. Oh, there's one over there. I can't go any higher. That's fine. Just curious to know the layout of... I don't know what it is. Is it a castle? Wall? There's another quest down there. Okay, off out I go. Daystar. My healing gloves. I don't like the look of those. System. On my dresser. Do I need to? Can I not do it here? I guess I could just make everything invisible then. For a second then. Oh, and then put it back on and I should be fine. Sweet. Wait, was that food? Speak women philia, okay. Oh, I'm level 110. Is pretty high level, isn't it? Item level. I think. Oh, 130. Okay. I haven't come across any of that. Yeah. Would that be a drop? Or can you actually craft the level 130? Oh, tombstone gear, okay. So the best in slots is to buy it with tombstone, is it? Those tombstone things. I tried looking up. I do have some. I'm pretty sure. Where would I find how many I have? Because it's this stuff, right? This stuff. I have some of these. Amalgam, Tombstone of Poetics. I do have some. Character settings. Yeah, I definitely do have some. I don't know how much I have, but I know I have some. I have 931. Discontinued. Yeah, I definitely briefly looked into buying something, but I never did. 22, 26. Okay, let's have a look. I guess it's one of these traders up here then, is it? One of these? Yeah. Oh yeah, level 130, here we go. But I probably should save them for later on, right? Special arms? Oh, okay. I can only have 2,000 anyway. Minions for 3? Oh, okay. Oh, mage and... okay. There's no... I thought there was some way where you could buy weapons. Ah, this is that one. Primal gear? I think there was one... Or am I not looking properly? I thought I saw... You could buy, like, weapons. Like main hand. Is there more? Oh, that's collectible. Yeah, these ones don't have it. What's this? Oh, ironwork. Oh, okay, this one. Scholar. Yeah, who's this one? Luckily, I only have to buy the one item. Works for both of them. Yeah. Oh no, they are slightly different. Either way. I guess if I were to do this, I can get it back straight away anyway. I'd never done one of these. I still haven't done one of these either. I think it's level 90, it's pretty good though. Right, where are we going? Oh, here we are. Oops. That hurt. I'm not a fan of this guy. I don't know why. I'm just not. Just as we were discussing yesterday, he just puts me to sleep. Sure.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Now I remember why he puts me to sleep, his voice.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Okay, she works under him.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
I run talk missions at the moment.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Ooh. Isn't that the next area? Rivanian
As for the Guardians,
continent?
we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Good question.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
My help?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Who'd have thought that's what he was going for?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
Might go put the kettle on, I think.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can
Might go
work
make
together
myself a
towards
cup of tea.
common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the
Meetings
first
like
step
this
towards
require a
the
cup of
united
tea.
Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the
Oh.
meaning of this?
Trouble.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Every time there's a meeting, someone barges in, and there's always an
It
attack.
was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Alright. Astron. This one. Daystar, there we are. Alright. Oh, I can't jump over that. Boulder Downs. Inside job. Alright. I'll be right back. Probably however long it takes to boil a kettle, make a cup of tea. 3 minutes or so. came back. God, I hate cold days. Go through so much like tea. I'm trying to warm myself up. Oh, that's so far away. Now that I've been using this mount for a while, it's like I'm beginning to like it less because of how big it is. It's so like big and clunky. It is very cute still. I wish I could fight with it. Feels so slow. Let me go faster. I assume you've unlocked the max speed for traveling wherever you need to be in a new area of Dawn Trail. Someone's been doing it. How cold is it right now? Where's my phone? Hold up. Let's have a look. I will leave it to you to change it into Fahrenheit. But it is... I don't know if there's my phone. I'm going to lie and say it wasn't in my pocket. It was definitely somewhere else and not in my pocket. Alright, what is the temperature? What are we looking at? It was 18 degrees at 11 o'clock. It's 21 right now. To me, that's cold. I don't like it. It does get colder, but if I was to be in the sun, it would be okay. But I'm not in the sun, I'm indoors. Normally my PC heats up the room a bit, but it's not warming it up as much as it normally does, it seems, today. But yeah, 21 is not actually all that cold. I just tend to feel it more. Yeah, it is really good that I wasn't looking for the phone in my pocket. Because that's such an odd place to put a phone, isn't it? It'd be like the last place to look. But yeah, my phone wasn't even in my pocket anyway, so it's fine. Where are we? Up here? Aha, we are here. Wait, what? This woman kisses someone and it kills them? Interesting. Oh, why are you so far away? Ah, there's the delivery one. Oh, there is one here. Let's go claim. Got some mail. Take all. Use. Shark fin soup. Put those together. Oh, extra 4%. Okay. Put that with you. What is this? Oh, more XP. Craftsmanship. That'll be useful later. I just want to hold my cup of tea. It won't allow me to. Oh. Who is Shiva? A trader. Crystals. Well, it's like we're going to take on another primal. Excuse me if you hear me slurp. You shouldn't, but I'm sorry if you do. Is this the ones I want? Yep. So what's the highest level materia that you can get? Is it 10? $11 and $12. Ah, okay. So they released 2 fresh ones for it. Yes, I did notice that. I ended up purchasing one, which was the highest one I could purchase, which was 5. Where is it? I put it in here. This one here, yeah. It was like, I didn't read the item level and it's meant to be 160. I was like, ah. I didn't read that part. Oh well, it's for future. should sell some of these. Make some money back. What's the item level requirement for the 11 and 12? Oh wow, okay. So you need the best gear then to equip those. Right. So I know you like crafting these collectibles to trade in for the material, right? How is there must be an RNG element to it, yeah? There's no RNG. So how come you need to craft so many then? Or is it because the currency which you trade it in for, you need to a lot of them? Go on. Just trying to scout out information for myself for future. Why do I feel like flying is so much slower now? Oh, I'm zoomed all the way in. Okay, it's better. Maybe it's something I can look up. Where are we going? Oh, you're upstairs. Okay. Cool. I didn't think about that. I could just use you and go up. Looks like we're working together. Maybe with the defeat of the Primal, we can combine our forces and become allies. Okay, for you, you're crafting the level 100 Goldsmith collectible. It has 12,000 quality. Net 6,600 quality. It's worth 120 points. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah. So you trade them in, gain points, and to buy one you need 500. Yep, okay, I understand. It's not a 1-for-1 trade sort of thing, it's 2, 3 for 1. Or more, even. Yeah, 152, 3. So you need at least 5 per one. By the looks of it, minimum. Okay. That's why you're crafting so much. Yeah. Oh, okay. But I don't want to be looking at this until like level 70, would you suggest? Yeah. Or just until I hit late game. I don't mind doing it every 10 levels, to be honest. It'll break up my MSQ a bit. I just can't stream it, that's all. Because I think watching me make collectibles and sell them off would be very boring. Oh. Alright, a strong bloom. We're off to battle. Wait, someone's taking damage. I'm jumping all over tables. Not very ladylike. Was it Control I? Yeah. Oh, actually, remind me. Well, you don't have to remind me. I'll remember. Hopefully, I need to go to my retainers and send them out on an adventure. So I'm heading to the southway. Okay. Oh, looks like someone else is here. What's this one? Oh, there he is. There he goes. What is that? Accused. He's sprinting. Oh, so far away. That was very loud. What happens when you fill up this inventory chest and then you proceed to get another item? Do you just don't get it? Or does it ask you to trade one out? Oh, okay, you just don't get the item. Oh, okay. So you have to make space for it. Alright, where are we going? With all your best in slot crafting gear, do you have one generic crafting set, or do you have specific carpentry gear, blacksmith gear, etc., etc., leather worker gear? Because I know when I was looking through level 50 stuff, oh, okay. Yeah, because I know there was... Wait, was it this one? So when I was looking about crafting, it was like specifically to only blacksmiths could wear it. Maybe it was this one. Body. Like this, like alchemist coat. This has slightly better stats than the one that's shared. And then culinary apron. But you could only obviously equip it if you're culinary. And like carpenter's gown, armorer's gown sort of thing. Goldsmith. And weavers. That's why I was wondering if you have unique set for each trade job, or one that just encompasses them all. Yay, give me those boots. I'm glad I'm getting to upgrade my gear before I go into a serious battle. Oh. They're not so pretty. Ah, I can't do it here. Okay, just a quick thing. Rendezvous with the knights. Where are the knights? Down there. I'll keep them on for now. I won't worry about glamour. Just for a moment. Can I fly over this mountain then? Well, I can. I don't think I've ever been here before. Wait, I was going to say, why can I not cast anything? Ah, there it is. Oh, I should have asked to see what cool mounts you had when you were showing me off, when you would show me your UI. So I keep seeing like everyone's mounts, they're so cool. I have a hand and... Was it called the Reaper? I forgot what it was called. Magitech armor. I thought it had... Ah, yeah, Reaper class, yeah. Those enemies gave me so much money. Combined, it was 16 gil. Oh. Here you go. Oh, hell yeah. Where can I get one of those? Where do I buy that? Which trader sells that? I bet that's a rare item. Complete. Who's fighting these rats? I remember farming these hippo things. What did I have to farm them for? It wasn't their skin, it was something else. Took a while. Oh, a new dungeon? Wait, I've already done this dungeon, haven't I? Oh no. Oh, for no. Let's hope it doesn't take 20 minutes to form a party in this one. Yada. Does Alpha Nor not know how to fight? Yeah, I guess. I feel like he's just weak and doesn't know how to fight. He's a traitor. Very suspicious fellow. But it is odd if he doesn't actually know how to fight. Why is he commander? What is my rank in the Crystal Braves? Because he seems to boss me around a lot. Snowcloak now accessible. Ah, yes, that's that. Yeah, my bad. Oh, just commence. Hopefully that cancelled that. Ooh, this is pretty. Anyway. So here we got a warrior, ninja, and machinist. Buy on everyone. Kill the bear. Where's the tiny key? Where's the key? Oh, I'm too far away, apparently. The bear's body was covering it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Oh, I was like, oh, maybe I can cast that, but no. Level 66, increase crit. Oh, that's a debuff. How do you get rid of that? Oh, I've already pressed this one. Okay, pass them. What was that freeze debuff? Sorry, there was like a freeze debuff from that, Oh. Can I even get close enough to... Okay. This frostbite. That's from standing in the crossbow. Move out of it. It's not to get it. Okay. But during that boss fight, there was like a special one that couldn't get rid of. It was like stacking up. It would be like some sort of boss mechanic, I think, and it was, Oh. I don't know what we have to do. Oh. Get away from me. Stop attacking me. This seems like a fun fight. Hey, good job. I've already got one of those, so... Oh, we're leaving. Damn it. I thought that's where we were going to stay. So why am I not actually taking this thing? Poison on everything. The music does not fit the fight that we're in. It's so like calm. Ah, get away from me. Like so tranquil and everything like that. Where are you? Yeah. Okay. I'm calling this a win at the moment. I'm keeping everyone alive. I'm gonna watch this cutscene, sorry guys. Ooh. Okay, it's a short cutscene, so they're right. Oh, it is a Fenrir. Wait, what? Oh, gotta stand behind these. Ah! Deep freeze. we have to all get on that? Okay. Put poison back on you. Oh, she's slightly out of range. Oh. I assume purple ones are bad. Okay. Sure. Don't stand behind the purple ones. Understand that one. Understand that mechanic. Will I be able to rejoin? That is a huge area. It goes outside of the arena. Yeah, I can't rejoin. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Get them alive long enough. Yeah, just exit now then. Hey, 3 accommodations.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Who are you?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
That does not ring any bells.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Okay, I'll improve my improve on my perception of terrain. Make sure I pay attention for looking out for that crosswind and stuff like that, and other terrain that damages me, be it the lava floor or something. Hey. Let's go. So you said I had 84 of these. How many have I done? How does it say I've done? It doesn't say. Either way, not quite anywhere near 84. Wait, what? She has an outfit change? So wait, was she a primal? Names go over my head when they introduce like 50 characters. I'm like, Here. What news does she bring? We're gonna hunt her down, are we? What's the time? It's only 2:15 and I'm getting hungry. And I ate just before we started streaming. I guess fighting in the cold makes you hungry. Need to remove these boots. Let's talk to you. I'm staying in this area a long time. So I said it hasn't sent me back to Uldar or anything like that. Which would be most welcomed. So I can attach some glamour. I believe that guy just fell, twisted his ankle. Huh. Leads southeast. Oh, that's not too far. Oh, is that them? Here they are. For the greater good. Oh. There's a battle location if I've ever seen one. Cure the paralysis. Oh. Wait, he's wounded, so he didn't notice. No, just outside. Hey. Oh. Yugiri. Haven't seen her in a while. The dramatic fall to the ground. Oh, she's a ninja then. No. Nope. Gotta walk around. Complete. Another one down. Ah, bodies next. Nice. Do go on. Oh, of course. There's spies everywhere. I wonder who this could be. Who is Ivy? Come now, it's time, Commander. How's your crafting going? Okay, back to Rindania. Oh, hell yeah. Get in there, definitely. Let's teleport. Where is... There you are. Wait, is that the one? No, that's North Shroud. There you go. How long will it take you to do those 200? I guess 4 hours, I guess. I would say. I'm guessing. No, I want this one. Three hours? Okay. Oh, I need to hide those actually as well. Alright. Update. How many will you be buying with that? 50? No. $40? 30 to 40? Materials? Oh, just whatever, yeah. Are they all different prices or are they all set prices? Obviously, I mean, in terms of the material level. So all 12s are all the same price. All 11 are the same prices. Oh, actually, before I go any further. 20. Oof, a lot less than what I thought. I was thinking the low end of 30, but... And you said you needed 50 in total? Or you were aiming for 50? Oh, yeah, crafting before the final craft, yeah, okay. Yeah. Of course, I was just thinking you were only crafting the one thing. But no, you've got all the steps to make the final craft, yeah. Bluebird. Yeah, sorry, I thought 200 crafts was the 200 of the final product, but no, it's 200 crafts in total. That's where I made the mistake in my calculations. So every craft you're doing must be of high quality as well?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
Yeah, much.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Who was that? This guy?
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Oops.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
This guy seems evil. Reminds me of a Warhammer, like, soldier. Warhammer 40k.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
These are new characters. They weren't mentioned at all before, right? I only remember Gaius. And we defeated him. Yeah.
Given the troubled
all
nature
good.
of his succession, the new
kind of just
emperor
thinking
will
out
require
loud
time
and-
to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
But
Since
that
the
was definitely the
success
first
of
time he
Operation
was
Archon,
introduced.
The remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
There is so much going on.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I'm sure there's like 3 main plots going on all at once. I assume they'll all link in eventually, but...
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of
Just
Ishtar
jumping
would
around a
follow
lot.
their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the
Oh,
Alliance's
really?
mooted preparations will be
Okay.
made known to the
No worries.
Guardians many moons before their coming.
Take your time.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I might actually go check on the dogs. Check on the puppies. Okay, I am back. Accidentally hit escape when I put my headset down. All right. Ivy, okay, so... At his nest now? Is there one close by? No, it's just this one. Alright. So it's Ivy who we're heading to deal with first. Oh, I want that one. They're blown. Yay, Daystar, that's what I want. Flame Marshal Elaine Riley. Oh, really? His second in command? That's not the one that's been following him around, is it? Oh, it was. I wondered why she was in black. She was suspicious from the moment we saw her. She seemed to have just popped in when we were talking. Suspicious woman. What is her motives? Certainly. I spoke to him, but I was speaking to him again. Where are you? Up there? Oh, I can't do that in this location, of course. I forgot about that. Where's she going? Welcome back. I have unmasked Ivy. Are we going down? It was Raban's second in command. Yeah, she didn't come this way. Oh, triple triad. Let me do this real quick. I'm first. Oh, I selected the wrong one. Wait, what? I don't understand what plus does. I still don't understand it even after reading it, that's the thing. what? I don't understand why. How do they... Something to do with ranks and matching. Still doesn't make sense to me. So, if I was to put this here, does that not count? Seems not. Still giving me the same card. Yeah, I understand that part. But the rule of plus is the one I don't get. Let me... This one here. When a card is played, if two or more sides are touching other cards, when the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, the other cards are flipped. Stop giving me the same card. I just play cards and hope for the best when I have weird rules like this. Yeah, sure, go for it. Before I start that. Alright, I'll keep that open so I can go into a detail a bit later. Time expired. Oh. Yeah, I'm just reading it and I'm like, okay, I'll go back to that. Something else I'll look into. Like sometimes I get it. But then then something happens and I'm like, what? What just happened there? So I think that one flipped because that was next to a 1. Keeps giving me the same card. Oh, I messed up there. But if I put you there, that won't obviously do anything. Hey, finally, I got it. Either way. Successful. There you are. Yeah, if I want to play the game and collect everything, I will definitely need to know exactly what the rules mean and just don't wing it. But NPCs are usually pretty easy to beat anyway. And I'm not going to challenge anyone in particular, so... Huh. Clever. Yes, give me that. Is that the one I want? Yeah. Ooh. No, try on. Darn, do I need to? Wait, why is that? Oh, okay. Because I've got the glamour over the top, I can't just see what it looks like. Is there a way for me? I swear I could view it. Oh wait, I can. So like this. Yeah. It's not a bad outfit actually. How long will I be using this gear for? Do we know? Uh, 110. Wait, is it in here? I feel like if it's 110, it should last. Oh, do I get better gear at? Oh wait, I need to go get... Yeah, how many do I need? I don't think it's hard to get the dispel. These dispel glamour things, are they? These easy to come by? I just need to do it on those three, don't I? How much would it cost? Does it say? Did it say before I click this? Okay, 3. Ah, it's only 3. That looks fine. Someone gave me 96 of them, so quite like. Right, moving on. Where are we going? We need to go the other way. East Shroud. I don't think I can teleport to East Shroud, can I, from here? No. Oh, let's take the boat. Oh. Which one is this? West Bloom. Sweet Bloom. Oh well. I'm sorry you're gonna hear me opening for a Rocher. Man, Ferrero Rocher is so good. All right, let's go. Let's catch her in the act. The bramble patch. Maybe she's been set up. Oh really? Do you play much Minecraft? Pretty sure half the time I don't hear Minecraft music because it rarely plays. I don't play much Minecraft anyway. I go through phases. I play for like 2 weeks. Every year. So I've played like a total of a month, I would say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I never played Minecraft until like, well, 3 years ago, I'd say. I did briefly have my own server. So I was watching lots of streamers, or my favorite streamer, play a lot of Minecraft, and I got into it. So I did that for about a few weeks, and then I stopped. Then another streamer I watched had their own server, so I played that for a bit. Stopped. And then a couple of months ago, I played for like a week before getting into Final Fantasy. It is fun, I think. I do like grinding out things, but eh. It's definitely a game where you need to play with people, I think, as well. Ooh, the Doma people. What was your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Were you a creative mode type of person and just make stuff, or? Yeah, same as me. Every time I start, I was like, okay, my house is underground. if you want me. Long tunnels in a direction. Oh yeah. Big projects. I do have one project that I would like to do. It's an art, pixel art of Hatsune Miku, but it requires so many diamonds, like so many. It was like, was it close to 50k? Yeah, there's 50k diamonds. I'm like, this will take me a year. I'm like, I don't have that time. Thank you, Yugiri. Sweetbeard Minfilia, where are you now? Back here, okay. I think one of my the first time I played Minecraft, after getting into it and all that, I found that every project I needed to build something, like a farm. And then to build that farm, I needed another farm to help me get the materials for that farm. And there was always something else I had to do before doing the project that I wanted to do. Which I like. I was like, oh, something else to do. But also a little bit annoying because obviously I needed to do something else to do the thing I wanted to do. But one of the final things I was in the middle of doing before I stopped the very first time was building a port city. So I had to shape some land, had to get rid of a small island that was just off the coast. It was pretty fun, it was hard. So I could build my pier out there and stuff like that. Bacon broth. Item level 110? Is food a good money maker? Only current food, okay. Well, I guess just anything. Only current things will sell. It'll be hard to sell anything old, right? I guess. Oh wow, okay. How much is a stack? 99? Or 999? Oh. Yeah, 900. Oh, 99 for 1 million. Oh, wow. need to make sure I get up to new expansion so I can start making some money. Hehe, wind up airship. Oh, over there. Look at all those blue quests I need to do. Here's the carriage. Who are these guys? Or gals, I should say.
Minfilia, am I right?
They have the marks.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
That's not a name I'm going to remember. Frank Banjo. I remember that one. Oh. I spoke with her and she left. Yeah, as soon as I get to Dawn Trail and make money, I can buy a house. So who doesn't want to buy a house?
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Bit of a height difference.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
She's very tall.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a
Bloody
chance like
daft?
this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you
I still can't get over the British.
'Tis plain the passage
Voice
of the
acting
years
or
hath done
text.
little to dampen thy youthful
Translation.
spirits.
Whatever it is.
And and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oh.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetheryte?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetheryte, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
I hardly recognize me there with my
In that case,
new
there
outfit.
might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
But how long's it been since it was
opening the
destroyed?
floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however,
Why does
do
she
not
sound so
have
happy?
Aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, White Aura Sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Alright. Quest complete. Another one down. Oh, there she is. Moderna. Wait. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, a new dungeon. Okay. I didn't realize I had to teleport again. What is... Do you know what this symbol means? The wings? Is it something to do with that's where the main quest is? Oh, okay. Because yeah, like I see it everywhere. I just didn't know what it meant. Right, that makes sense. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Frank again. At least I don't have to do the dungeon again. Of course Alphanor doesn't do it. That's why I don't like him. He leaves everything to everyone else, orders people around. Did it work? I don't think I'll be able to stop her in time, and I'm going to have to fight a new primal. Alright. A new one. Is that in this one? Okay, so there's 2. Alright, let's see how long this one takes me. Oh. That was much quicker. Do you remember this fight? I'm watching the cutscene, sorry guys, sorry party.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Alright, thank you very much.
Partake of my
Good luck.
Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Ooh. She looks cool. Do we have to fight her? Never mind, she sounds evil. What's going on there? Oh, enemies. Poison on it. So far, so good. I'll stand with everyone. Oh, deep freeze, nice. Oh, hell yeah, this music goes hard. This one. music is pretty good. What's an ice tier? She's not giving up. Nope, she's giving up.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
She's an interesting character. I wonder if we'll come across her again. Is this Lamba something?
And so the vessel
Nope,
withdraws.
different one.
A predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How
La Habrea,
unfortunate.
never mind, that was his name. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, I thought it was a very unique way of summoning it. Oh, I could have had one of these. It's fun. She also is a unique character. Oh. Oh, only there. That was a very fun fight. I really did enjoy that. I indeed had fun. And the music was actually really good. Okay, you are upstairs. Done it. Yes, thank me again. I'm gonna try another caravan. Oh, do I have to? So far with the 8-man parties, all the bosses are usually pretty simple. There's like 0 healing required. Or the other healer's just doing so much. I don't know. But the tanks never seem to take much damage. Come on. Yeah. I have, yeah, the later dungeons I've seen a bit more mechanics, let's call them. I'm glad they're slowly introducing them. I wouldn't like it if they just throw everything in all at once. It expects you to do everything, know everything. I guess if the tanks know how to do the mitigation of damage at the right time. When the boss does its big attack or whatever, they don't need much healing. They seem to have a lot of self-heals. Or if they don't, it's just my fairy healing them periodically.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Oh, have we convinced him?
The argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Oh, I can't wait until we go to that area.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
Who's that?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because
Strength.
I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Well.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
Didn't stop Ivy from being a trader.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Alright, quest complete. Another one down. Let's go back to Mordona. Ooh, that'll be another quest complete. Another one down. Wonder when my next scholar quest is. Must be next expansion when I hit it.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
You can know anything and everything.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Indeed.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation
This Echo is not very
granted her
rare,
by
is
the
it?
Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries
This
on
could be
end.
3 people, though,
But he
with
is
it.
dead
With
and
it.
his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Yeah, yeah, it might be rare, but we seem to be coming across it a lot.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Like, not long after doing some battles, we found Ristola. Obviously doesn't have it, but she led us to a group whose leader, Minfilia, does have it. And then a few quests later, we run into another person that has it, possibly. Oh, commotion outside. Of course it's him. Oh, of course she has. Can these guys not do anything right? Alright, let's teleport. Wait, where's my cute little minion? There you are. How far away is she? I haven't been here in this area much. It's been just... Oh wait. I'm trying to see if I try and remember this area. Oh, late injured. Sure. Well, I think he's just expendable, isn't he? That's why she didn't care. And there she is. Hey, she looks pretty good in that armor. Do I want to defeat all these? Alright, let's put on poison everything. Put that on you. Oh, even more enemies. How's the health of my party members? Death Claw. I have one of those. She's not taking much damage. They're healers. Aha, this guy's a healer. Oh no, one of my party members died. Poison on you again. Come on, why are you not cutting down? Oh, you died. I do doing a lot of damage to people apparently. Oh, she's not going to die until we kill this guy. Okay. Hey, the Domas are joining. Oh, he died. Hey, very nice. I let a couple of people die, hopefully it doesn't matter. Ah, of course, look at him. Stroll up, do absolutely nothing. Oh, there he is. He survived, at least. Oh wow, she's gone through a lot then. Ah, I forgot. Very nice.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
It's weird that he's having that conversation in the main hall.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Interesting. Oh, of course he would ask another favor of me. All right. Let's go back. And this will be another quest complete. Yo. Oh, samurai. Uchigatana. Hello, Tataru.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Why did I come back if he was already going to do it anyway?
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
All right.
My thanks for coming, friends.
Stretch.
Brida, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
So what we're going to absorb the Asian into it.
Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Yeah.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter,
I feel like they all have
Hydaelyn
different
did move
strengths
forward
anyway,
to
wouldn't
what
they?
she called a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
Yes, that sounds complicated.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well,
Yeah,
that
I'll come
settles
to you.
it. I'll just have to come to you.
Well played.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's
Okay.
more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
Ouch.
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Alright. One more down. Oh. Cutscene. Another one.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
That's how you pronounce her name?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Huayu? What? How do you pronounce that as Huayu?
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing,
she was
hoped to
busy.
maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
What, she's a busy girl.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
God, I hope there's some important decision you can make and he dies and you can just let him.
All these years, I've I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitoring scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Until you have purged this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
She's a Muggle plushie.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems
Oh, you were
beyond
certainly
any
right about all
one
the cutscenes.
individual to make Ul'dah whole.
There's certainly plenty of them.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
I think after this cutscene, I'll do a roulette and then I might take a break.
That must be dissolved.
I'll come back in like a couple of hours or so after I get some food and...
Nay, you jest.
My friends, It was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Interesting.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
I can't continue? Dungeon requirement. Well. Is this guy out here? Haven't I not done those though? Or is hard? These ones? How do I clear them on hard? You're definitely not anything to do with this guy here, right? Because it did mention when he arrived, it was like, oh, you may have to do his quests. Ah, okay. It's something they added. In Western... Which one's West? As I proceed to go. What, Horizon? A reoccurring problem. Alright, let's go over there and mark it. Let's see, recommended. Weapon smear. Is it one of these guys? Oh, okay. Let's try going in there. New game plus unlocked. Ah. Let's try. Well, I think I'm gonna get some food soon anyway, so I think this is actually a good time to stop. Ah, there it is, yep. Well, before I stop actually, I'm gonna do the leveling quest. Wait, have I haven't done it already, have I? No. Oh, no, I'm just getting some food and just having a little break. Just like an hour or so, and then I'll probably start streaming again. My usual time I've started streaming. It's only like 4:30, but I'm getting hungry. So I've got plenty of time. I'm just not sure. This is taking a while. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming. I might do, depends on if any friends hit me up to play any other games. But I'll definitely probably come back on for a bit. So you're more than welcome to keep me company, but be no guarantee that I'll only be playing Final Fantasy. I could be playing something else briefly. Oh, it's this one. This is a very low level one, yeah, again. I'm going to do this first. Oh, I'm doing so much damage. I wonder if I have to worry about healing him. I think my fairy's doing pretty good at healing. Maybe I'll throw in a heal. Oh, interrupted apparently. Ready to go. How's your crafting coming along? Have you managed to exchange? Yep. Oh, that actually hit me. Rough. Oh, someone else is getting hit. Oh, I miss having more than one ability. I only get to cast bio and heal. So my spell never goes off if I use Ruin. Pass on those then. He's running. Poison and everything. Poison. Slowly suffocate them. It's quite a dirty spell. That's it, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've already got that in front of me. Nice. So how long will it take you to craft your collectibles then? Probably not that long. Not long, just another hour and a half. You'll have finished all that by the time I get back then. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. Let's have a little break. Grab some food. Oh. Yeah, it's always nice when you complete a section, your goal, even though it's not a full goal, it's just what, like a third of it. But yeah, good luck, and I'll see you later. I'm gonna have dinner. Bye. Yeah, about an hour and a half, so roughly when you finish I'll be back.